Good evening, welcome ladies and gentlemen. It is Thursday night Gr3 League. I just have to give a massive shout out to anybody with the US flag that's joining us today. I say massive happy Thanksgiving. I appreciate there's probably only one or two that are taking part in the racing, but there's probably more than one that watches, and I appreciate you coming along and taking part on today. I didn't even think about it was Thanksgiving. It's not particularly a day of anything in the UK, so it was not of my thought process that Thursday would interfere with anybody. So thank you, Big Popper, for making the time available for the league. You can have Black Friday off instead. Just double checking that everything is configured correctly after some changes I made to the PC last night. What I'm hoping to be able to do, just as we start off, is to make sure we can review the league and positions. It's GR3, isn't it? So I think it's going to be that one. Yes. I'll put the chat lobby up in a moment. In fact, I'll hit the button now because I'm pretty sure people are waiting along the way. So chat's up. Good evening, Azza. Big Popper is... I wonder why he wasn't at work, but there we are. It's because it's what it is. Average Blaney, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, go and enjoy your day. Welcome, Azza. Welcome. Hello. My God, it fills up quickly. So let's just have a review of the league positions. Make sure everybody is joining in, doing the practice, getting warmed up. And we'll just see. There we go. So these are the standings as there are. There are only 5 races in the Group 3 races. Today is event 3. I think the critical thing about today is this is the halfway. There's no drop rounds. So anybody that's dropped around already is at a disadvantage, but score well enough, it's still opening up for everybody. So if we just start from somewhere around 10th place, we've got 10th place would say Jubby on 41 points, Clumsy Rob on 51, Fatman and Azza are tied on 52, Nando is on 55. In 6th place, Heathen is on 63, Gavs is on 66, Triple is on 80 points, tied with Big Popper in 2nd, and I'm just sitting on top very precariously with 88 points. 2 rather fortunate results for me there, just finishing high up in the averages rather than going out and winning anything, just coming in with high places in both races, which was enough. This could be interesting though, because the Daytona track is a very popular track amongst these guys. It's very regularly raced, and it could be an opener. I think that's JB just arrived. I wouldn't be able to tell because he's got his dulcet tones. Nice and quiet is JB when he arrives. Have he just farted? I actually said 1.5 laps of fuel when I pulled out the pits. It looks like we're going to have a full lobby again. The interesting thing with both the GR4 and the GR3 leagues this season is anybody could win them. I think we saw that on Tuesday night. On Tuesday night we had a real mix-up of who comes where. Well, the chances are is that the format lends towards a real selection of winners. There's some really fast guys out there that are having some bad results. There's some not so fast guys having some great results. There's some average guys having average results. And yeah, there's the one dude that finishes 5th every time, as JB says. But 5th points, both races should give you high up the points. It should give you enough to be featuring 3rd or 4th, maybe over the whole season. Which, yeah, it's getting that high average. That's what you want. That's where it needs to be. So Daytona, the criticality of Daytona is the bus stop, I think. Getting into the bus stop and out the bus stop is always a challenge. Certain cars like it more than others, and then the speed round the final corner and getting to the line without the penalty is also the real trick. It's such a killer coming out of the bus stop. Get a penalty, you're doing it at the fastest part of the track and you'll be going, well, potentially the slowest you'll go. Got to watch out for the tyre wall on the inside of the first apex. Yeah, it's always or normally a turn 1 incident where somebody's looking for room on the inside. They've thought, right, I've done really well, got down the inside, and the next thing they know, thunk, they're stationary in the track and collecting 3 or 4 people. Oh, the ghost wall. Where's that? Is there one there as well? Oh. I've never hit that. So the guys have just told me there's a ghost wall. So I think the tip is to stay wide through turn 1. Stay wide through turn 1. They've got it. Why is AMS on? I know why AMS is on. Porsche time trial. ASM, in fact. We're incredibly slow. Well, that's bad. That's bad internet, isn't it? Asymmetric line internet. Wow. Oh, now there's some people who do the old messaging. Look at that. We've just missed the breaking point there completely. The front end just doesn't want to go round. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. That's what's wrong. Something feels horrendously wrong with this car. Hey Hayden, welcome. I can't stop for any corner. I can't turn in. It's got no grip at all. Let me back out for fat man. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what. Yeah, I've just turned them off, but I'm going to have to quit out. They don't officially change until you come out, do they? It's like traction control is not the same if you go in with it set or unset. It's not the same if you adjust it whilst in game. Different. No, it's not the server. No. No, it's set for early morning for quali. The race is set for late morning for the race. It's how it should be. I double checked everything before I started the server up. I'm probably just expecting to run soft times on medium. That's probably all it is. I'm braking at my softs braking point. Acceleration difference was immense then. Oh, sexy, man, sexy. So you're on the wheel now. So which wheel is it you're on? The original one. Yeah. It's QR1, isn't it? Yeah. So just a word of warning with the QR1. You've got a set of Allen key bolts around the base of the spline. Make sure they're tight. The spline that the wheel sits on, make sure they're tight. It's not that, it disconnects internally and unplugs a switch, unplugs your Type-C connector inside the wheel. Yeah. Yeah. You'll still have the clamp though, won't you, with QR2? Does it? Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, so people who are listening and not really understanding a one-sided conversation, Nando's got himself a Fanatec wheel this week. It's on the 8 Newton meter DD. It's we were just talking about having the right setups with the known issues with the QR1. Right. So the thing you've got to do there is just make it as stiff as possible until you've got something. See if you can put like a 2-stage spring in it that gives you some resistance at the braking point. That's the That's the kind of thing you've got to do. You've got to fake the resistance so you can feel it. Right. Well, you've got the fastest lap in. You've got the fastest lap in, so you should be alright. Yeah, that's pretty good for mediums, though, isn't it? Ah. It's anything you want to qualify. The race is on hard. You can qualify on any set of tyres. Like Jubby likes to qualify on mediums. Have you got Fanalab installed, etc.? Right. Have you set it up through a laptop then, or a PC? Right. Right, right. This thing wants to... Good evening, Lara. Yeah, you'll be used to it in a couple of weeks, he says. Yeah, it is a noisy wheel. Used to annoy my missus late at night when I was doing like a rally track or something, or a time trial. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you, Lara. Yeah, they are. It's the only downside about the Logitech. It's a noisy old clunker, to use the phrase. Much slower. I think I've set it the same as every other one. You need to be about 0.75, 0.8 to catch the slipstream. Tyres are just going off. Ah, it's 146.0. I think Jub's the only person my microphone picks up. He's got his own volume set quite high. Managed the second half of the lap to improve time. I've finished work for the week, so it's a Friday night for me, really. O'clock deep. Good evening, Graphic. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, sir. Nice that you're living that close to work that you can do that. 3 minutes. Were you sat in the chair last night, driving it without a wheel? Yeah. I thought you might be. Yeah. Oh yeah, same as me with this last March. Exactly the same. It's such a joy to get one, and I don't mean that in such a sense as I've already had a G25 and a G29. It's a different level. Oh, lucky fat man. What she demanded in return, though, fat man? That's the question. I'm going to be about a second. That the one with the gear stick on the side? A belt driven, my word. Yeah. Where are we going to get to here? You jubby. Sometimes I have to pause and stop and wait for my voice to go. I can hear in the feedback. Lift there, I got on the throttle too early. About 5 more minutes of my practice and we'll be running through the guys. We'll be seeing if we're close to full lobby or not. Just down on time. Yeah, it's the I think the difference is you never know what it's going to be like until you get one, and then when you've got one, you realise what you've missed. You know, it's. I'm not saying there's anything bad about the 29 or the 923, or you know, you can do loads with them, but until you've had the difference, you don't know. I mean, I was 4 months with a crap wheel that wasn't, with a rubbish Fanatec that wasn't working properly. So, it took me a long time to realise what I'd missed out on. It's interesting because I've only ever seen Sam's angle that he has his wheel at. He has his wheel angled down towards himself, which is really weird. That tells me that he's got the wheel very high. I've got my wheel angled the same as in my Mini, so it's like almost the same start of driving position as my Mini's got, which feels natural, but it's, I don't think it's ideal. I need to be more touring car seated rather than daily driver. Yeah, that makes sense. Slightly off centre. What's the best bang for buck, PS5 and PC wheel and pedals? I think currently, if you're looking at buying on Black Friday, I think if you bought the Fanatec wheel and pedals combo that's on offer today, the new 8 Newton meter, I think with 47% off that they're advertising today, I think it's a bargain. Is it base, no pedals? So you'd have to buy the pedals separately, but it's just the base, is it? Well, yeah. So effectively, well, the thrust. The new Thrustmaster that's coming out is probably actually going to be best bang for buck. It's PlayStation 5, I believe it is. It'll work on the PC clearly. But there's so much in way now of horses for courses because the Moser R5 is a decent setup. Even with air pedals, it's PlayStation compatible. You just have to have the adapter box. Well, at this moment in time it works, but evening Scampy, welcome to the channel. Glad to see you back. Frankie's just been caught out by the bot. We're very good, my friend, thank you. Fighting already. It's not like you, mate. Not like you at all. "15 minutes. Right. We'll... Okay, let's have a look at who's racing and who's not. We've got 14 in. So who's missing? There's no... Oh, Mikey's in. It's, Javs is missing. And Skippy. It wasn't Skippy, was it? It was... It's Chippy, isn't it? It's Chippy. Is Javs? Javs is in. Javs is in. So there's 2 places left. I'm going to invite 2 guys from 420 to fill in. Deb's not online. Oh, there's 15 now. There's 15 now. Mine hasn't. Mine's just updated. I'm going to leave it then. Somebody might fill it. Right. Let's have a look. We've got so Azza's first on the timing list. In the RSO1. Second up is Fat Man. I think I'm third, so 4th behind Nando. So both Az and Fat Man have both been showing recent success. Nando's quite high up the tree, basically in both leagues, pushing well. Damo, in the same car as me, is putting in fastest laps, I think, is his major achievement this season. It's 4 ways on, so he's driving remotely. Dutch has yet to prove his capabilities, but he's definitely quick. Triple's going to the pits. We can see Triple there. Triple's finishing strong every race. He's in the top 4 or 5 every time. He's following the recipe that I was discussing earlier. Finish high in the averages, top 4 or 5 all season, you'll finish somewhere near the top. Heathen. What's he running? Just over a second behind the fastest lap, so he's the 1:47.3-ish. Isn't too bad. That'll see him with good averages. Oh, Scampy's eyeing up the new Thrustermaster wheel. Yes. There's a few of you looking at it. Here's Javs. He's incredibly quick. He cut him tight to that inside wall, didn't he? Here's Big Popper just running alongside ours, just getting down on the low side. We expect Big Popper to perform well here today. He's no 4-wheel drive today, so equal footing to the rest of the field, but he's this is one of his favourite tracks. He's put thousands of hours in. Look at him go in, line astern. Looking at the overtaking position, pushing, shoving. It's the way to race. Damo's still on the 4 ways. I think Damo's gone to the bathroom or a smoke break. Mikey's in the pits. JB's in the pits. Let's have a look at Mikey's livery. Comes in. Looking at his times. 1:47.5. They're not far off the people in front. He's sitting in 10th place. He's in a midnight blue livery. Look at that. Is it Telefonica on the side? No, it's Motor. Is it? Oh, can't see it. won't be able to see it from there. Look at them, 3 of them coming around there. You were ghosted inside as then. JB in the Duracell livery. In the Mazda. Likes to finish 5th this season. Clumsy Rob. Not enjoying the Subaru as much as I think he wanted to. It's been nerfed this season. He finds the top speed a little bit off. Doesn't have the guts at the top end. Looks like a new livery to me. It was a blue one. He's maintaining the split livery colours. There's myself and Triple. So we'll just have a little bit of a session on hards. So for anybody that's new, tonight's league race is a 2-race format. We'll run 10-minute qualifying. That 10-minute qualifying forms the grid for the first 20-minute race. That 20-minute race is on hard tyres with no required pit stop. Some people are having to pit because they're not getting the lifetime out of the hards. And I suppose this race is there to encourage you to drive in a way that can get you to the end without a pit stop. Pit stop's taken around about 22 to 25 seconds most races. And with that being the case, you could probably slow down for 4 or 5 laps to try and make the car get to the end. But if you really want to push, then higher life is going to suffer. Fuel should be good every lap. You shouldn't really struggle with fuel. It says. It's only telling me I've got 10 laps here, so 10 laps might run out of fuel. Might have to see how we go with that. Might require fuel. Interesting. For the second race, the grid from the finishing order from the first race forms the grid but in reverse order for the second race. Points for the first race are 16 points down to 1. You get 1 point for the fastest qualifier, then 1 for the fastest lap in race 1. And then for race 2, as we say, reverse grid. The leaders, the winners of the first race, go to the back of the grid for the second race. And it's double points for the second race with 1 point for fastest lap. It should be 2 probably, but doesn't matter. It could make the difference at the end of the season, maybe. But the 40-minute race is softs and mediums. There's a required pit stop because you have to use both sets of tyre. You have to use hard, mediums, and you have to use softs. And it's producing some interesting results. The guys that get to the front through quali are at the front for the first race, so they don't necessarily get away clean. Some of the guys that have gone off the front so far have had to pit stop or have had to really scale back their effort, slow it down a little bit. Some people, like myself, qualified badly and have managed to get through the race because there's attrition. We're running full contact penalty, so if you get car damage, if you hit a wall, you'll get damage. It affects your lap time. You have to pit and repair, because if you don't, you're just going to be going slow. Alright, if you've got 2 laps to go, it's not worth stopping, but you'll be 2-3 seconds a lap off pace. That damage, you have to be so careful. If you're running the track, hitting somebody in the back end, or they hit you in the side, there's a chance to get damage. Clip the wall, you'll get damage. There's also points for off track and points for damage. So points for car collision. If you collide with somebody else, you will get points. You will get time penalty, sorry. prizes, of course, not in this game. But as we say, we just reviewed the standings for the league at the start of the session, and it's really close. There's less than 20 points between first and fifth, and that's just the difference of, you know, coming second in both races or coming sixth in both races. 20. It's just got a break earlier. I'm on the soft stopping point. Yeah, that's what they've said. What they've said, Scampy. That's what I said. I didn't mean points. I meant penalties, seconds. This is going to be difficult to hustle around the track. This car. So we've done 3 laps at 1:49. Got 9 laps remaining. There's a possibility that we might need fuel. I'll get this thing to slow down. Paid through without any penalties though. That's terribly slow. So I'm driving the Honda NSX GT500 Gr3. I will be corrected. Somebody will say it's a GT500 or GR3. Yes, it is GT500. It can handle itself. It's got good tyre wear. Fuel economy is okay. Just wondering whether we can make it go 20 minutes without needing fuel. Because if you're going to stop, it's going to be 20, 25 seconds. You'll get a new set of tyres. Hey, I'm on them now. None whatsoever. Right, so 2 minutes to first quali. Gr3 Bandit goes top of the tree at Sonic as I think has gone to the pits. See if we can get through the bus stop. Oh, Chihuahua. Right, that's me. Right. 1 minute warning, gentlemen. So getting to qualifying mode. Now, depending on the race, weather is enabled. In this race, it is morning with variable weather. It's early morning with variable weather. That normally means one of two things. It can be hot or it can be cold. It normally means that track's going to vary just a little bit, but it's going to get hotter towards the end. So whatever, I know it's only a 10-minute window, but effectively with ×4 speed, it's going to be around about 40 minutes of time. So the track temperature could change between the start and end of quali. I normally aim to do an out lap, a fast lap and pit in, and then do the same, and might get 2 fast laps at the end. We'll see if we're quick enough. Right, gentlemen, 10-second warning. 10-second warning for the 10-second warning. Is there anybody here that's not here? Cheers, Graphic. Right then, gentlemen, that's qualifying started. It's a 10-minute session using soft tyres or whatever tyres you want. We'll see you at the end. I've just muted those guys. Try and get my head down for a bit of 10-minute hot lapping. Dubs on hards as normal. Likes to show us how it's done. Now it says 19 laps there, 20 laps, that's interesting. I don't think that would be the case. So the trick for this here is to just try and get the car round as quickly as possible without absolutely killing your tyres. Because you're out lap, you've just got to get to the bus stop really. You've got to go from the bus stop. You've got to try and get as much heat in as your tyres as you can for that first lap. Some people believe lap 3 is actually the fastest lap. A long time ago in update 1.1, 1.2, it was lap 4 or 5 that was actually the hot lap for your tyres. It took 4 or 5 laps to get the tyres up to temperature. They've certainly brought that down over recent updates. Now we were qualifying earlier on a low tank of fuel, or we're doing qualifying times on soft tyres on a low tank of fuel. We've actually started qualifying with a full tank. So we'll have to see where that goes. Critical point then is turn 1. We're just onto the flyer now, the lap has just begun. Turn 1's always tricky here. Tried to get the car in, front end sliding away from me all the time. Lots of grip in these tyres. Car feels better than it did in the first practice session. I'm not likely to qualify on pole today. I'm not that fast in this car. Also not the fastest at this track, that is for sure. Felt like I was losing the car to the left going in. Definitely only going to get 10 laps of fuel. Ten laps is going to be around 15 minutes. Maybe. .2 seconds off the fastest time. Trying to aim to be within a second of the fastest guy. Haven't got time to slow down. We've really got to keep the hammer down. We're going to get in just before, well, I hope we're going to get in just before 6 minutes left. I don't think we are. I think we're going to struggle to get 2 fast laps in, I think. Either way, the next lap is going to have much less fuel. It'll be somewhere near half a tank. I'm down to 12th. That's impressive for the rest of the guys to be that quick. Batman's top of the tree, Big Popper's second, Slippery in third. I thought Nando would be up there somewhere, but because I'm so far down the pack, I'm not seeing who's 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. I can't see that from my lowly position. I was so poor in there. I've got to let the car flow out to the left. Definitely. JB is just 0.01 ahead of me. Right, we're going in for tyres. We're not going to take fuel. Have a quick drink. I did change my oil before we started. Always useful. Some people have gone round for lap 3. We've got 4 minutes remaining, so probable that we'll get this lap, next lap in. If we're quick enough, we'll get 2 more in. Somebody's off to the left. Was that Juppy? Or was it Clumsy Rob? Not sure. It was a blue and white car. Mikey's even faster than me. Check that out. Good evening, Hayes. Welcome. Oh, sloppy through there. There we go then. It looks like we're going to get 2 more laps in. This is going to be handy. Should do that in 2nd gear, really. Batman's got the fastest time. We're down on our fastest previous lap. That's not good. It looks like Nando behind me. We've made up almost a 10th. It looks like we've made up more than a 10th. No, we've made up 0.08. Oh, we've made up a bit more there. Happy days. Did we get this right? Much quicker through there that time. Everybody's going to be making gains here though, so my gains here are a bit false. Could jump us up into the top 10 just, I would think. Got 33 seconds to the end of time, so here we go. We're up to 11th. We don't actually go anywhere. Nando is sliding up to my back door. Bit of sideways action from Nando. The purple, fastest first sector of the event. Nando leaves the circuit behind us. Still half a second up on our previous time, but not purple any longer. Triple has gone top of the tree, a 1:45.829. That's the fastest lap of the night so far. We lost a tenth coming through there. A little bit slow through there. Only 0.2 quicker than our previous lap. We lost 0.2 through the bus stop. But it looks like we're going to be within the second of the leader, which is a decent shot. Some people didn't make the final last lap. That all came down to what order you got released from the pit lane in. That was quicker, up to 8th. That's going to be middle of the pack then. Let's see if we get knocked down a little bit further. Big Popper goes top. Just steals it right at the end. And who would you believe her? Now, Triple is still running, so there's an opportunity for Triple to take that. Javs is still running as well. Unless they gone to the pits already. There's some really close times there, look. The top 12 are all within 0.78, 0.8 of a second. The Triple is 0.56 behind Big Popper. That's a bad thing to say. Big Popper is only 0.56 ahead of Triple. A very similar time difference back to Nando. A very similar time distance back to Fatman in 4th. A very similar even distance back to Slippery. Then it's just over a 1/10.5 to Dutch. Clumsy's a 1/10.5 back again. Well, 0.2 back. Then it's a 1/10 of a second back to me. No problem, Big Popper. You've got time. Got time. I've got to post all the stuff, so don't worry. Can we scroll down and see who else is there? Oh, that was Triple was still running. So yeah, there's the bottom of the tree. So just Heathen at the back. So let me screenshot these. And then we'll post. I seem to have forgotten to post last week's photos. Used these photos, which is interesting. So before we do anything, I'm going to post those two pictures that I seem to have omitted from Friday. Post them because they're not in there. It's extremely close at the front. Got today's screenshots. I'm going to release my voice from the chat. They can hear me. You were ahead of me for a long time, Mikey. Yeah, you've done well. Oh, I'm not going to say I was slow. It's just genuinely that was fast. There was just some good fast times today. So let's have a shout through them then. So Heathen is just 2 seconds off the pace of 47.7. JB 1.5, just under 1.5 back on 1.72. Mikey under 147, 1.2 seconds off the lead. Jub, who I saw in the crash barrier on the left hand side, 146.5, less than 0.8 behind the leader. That's pretty decent. I mean, that's 12th place. That's within 1 second of the fastest lap. As expected him to be faster, but it was a full tank, so that could be the differentiating factor. 146.5, he's 0.775 off the front. Damo just ever so touch ahead. The NSX GT500, 146.5. Javs out of place, I think, down in 9th place, 146.5, 0.73 off the lead. Then myself, a 146.4, 0.7 from the front. Clumsy Rob in the GT300, 146.3. Dutch in the Genesis X, 146.1. That's better times from him. Slippery was at the top of the tree a little while earlier, a 145.9. Any time under 146 here is a quick lap. So 0.214 from the front. Batman a 145.938, 1.165 off the front. We're on to the almost the front row. Nando in third, was top of the tree at one point, a 145.89. Just to get, he's on a brand new wheel as well today, so it's new to him. Triple was top of the tree until the very last knock, so 145.829. Only 0.56 behind Big Popper, who puts in a 145.773 for the extra bonus point. So with that being the case, I think we're ready to go to it. Everybody check your tyres. Somebody's put the reminder in. Yo. I can't. I don't have the ability to do that with the way the race is set up. Where are you? You're in 7th. That's you, isn't it, Rob? Yeah, just move over to the side if you want to go to the back, my friend. Yeah. Depending on where you form on the grid, if you roll to the right-hand side, you can accelerate down to the corner and hang it out wide. You shouldn't have a problem out there. Right, 10-second warning, gentlemen. If there's nobody, if there's anybody that isn't here, you'll have to shout up after the race. So, I'm going to click the go button on the first race. It's on hard tyres. It's 20 minutes. It's a standing start with penalties applied. Pit stops are not required. But best of luck, gentlemen. I'm going to put you on mute. There we go. So here we go then. First race on hard tyres. We're in 8th place, middle of the pack. Potential here is we're on the outside, so we've got the best entry line. Could be incidents on the inside. Damo got a good run behind me. Getting overrun big time. I wasn't very quick off the lights, was I? Lots of people running. Oh, I got took out. Don't know what went on there. I'll just get knocked again. Just racing incidents, I think. Don't know who I got collected by. Don't know if I pulled across in front of somebody. I don't know. Kind of the position I expected to be in, to be honest. Right. 10 laps of fuel. Don't know if I'm getting dirty tyres, which is causing me grip problems. Running lower fuel map doesn't seem to be any benefit. 7 seconds from the lead. Nando has the lead, Fatman second, Triple in third. I don't know where Big Popper is. I can see him there ahead, just going into that first corner. Mikey just overshoots. I stayed nice and tight, keeping out of his line. I think people are going to be pit stopping. I generally think there's going to be a load of pit stops. Don't worry about the purple laps this time round. Everybody gets purple flags on the second lap because everybody's going faster than the opening lap. Ethan just goes around the outside of JB. JB's looking to push back. I don't know whether JB had a better choice of car for this season rather than the estate family, the family car, the shopping go-getter. He does like to run cars that are a little bit under the weather. Doesn't like to use the prime vehicles. Likes to challenge and push himself, which is fair enough. Just not stopping. I think that's me. I don't think I'm pressing the brakes hard enough. I think I'm letting the brakes go. I actually think, oh JB, I actually think my my brake pedals have got a bit looser and I need to give them a bit of a service. Need to tighten them up a wee bit. Make them a bit harder. So I'm in JB's slipstream, looking for my braking marker, just ease off a little bit. No idea where we're going to go here. Get alongside him, but we don't really make any gains. No aero, no draft. Ethan just run wide. JB gets the benefit of that. Real gaggle of cars in front of us. 8 laps to go, 13 minutes. Could be just okay for fuel, you know. Could be just okay. Oh. I probably shouldn't have had my nose in there. Sorry, heathen. Extremely difficult track when you're in equal pace cars to get an overtake. This car doesn't seem to want to find the pace to overtake. Oh dear. Got damage. Really struggling to get the car to slow down. Back end just broke away from us. That's this race over. It's my turn, isn't it? We've had 2 really good races, 4 really good races. Now we're into the hard bit of the season, which is the grind. We've really got to battle through this, and the back end's gone. The real admission is going to the pits and getting the repair done. That's 25 seconds wasted. Just itching to get past, have the pace, have the lap time, but can't find the pace, can't find the overtake. I'm not patient, that's the problem. Got to be patient. We'll find out just how slow we are here. That lap we did behind JB and Heathen, we were 2 seconds a lap slower. And then we're 2 seconds a lap slower than the cars in front of us, so 58 seconds, that's with the spin. This lap we'll find out just how much slower we are. Fuel is going to be right on the money. So this would be a 1:48.5. Go on, give me a penalty, you know you want to. JB's gone to the pits. Is that tyres, fuel, maybe damage? Car's just not stopping. I had my foot all the way to the floor on the brake pedal. There was nothing there. I don't know whether that's aero or damage at the front affecting it, but a 150.0, yeah, not too bad I don't think. It's not worth pitting. Not catching Rob, he's pulled away by half a second there over that lap. The JB's 7 seconds behind. He's got the chance of catching us up. He can put in 148's lower fuel level. And he's got a chance of catching. Can't see the battle at the front. Lando's got past. Did Lando get past Big Popper? Or no, Big Popper is the one chasing, isn't it? They're 25 seconds ahead of us. It looks like there's a good average gap between the cars in front. Maybe there's a bit of battling going on. See if we can get this into this corner without losing it. Better. Again, lost another 0.1. Should be running faster in free air. The damage is what it is. The triple's gone to the pits. Looking like he's running out of fuel. Yeah. 14% on the fuel. That's a real heavy hit. Mikey's gone to the pits. We're on 29% fuel, 3 laps to go, 5 minutes remaining. We've got the fuel to get to the end. Running that first lap on map 3 was seemingly the sensible thing to do. Although that's triple, and triple's going to have the pace over me because I've got the damage. Is anybody else going to the pits? That's the question. He's got the draft though, look at him go. And that's where my car's suffering with the damage. It hasn't got that top speed. I don't think it's got the top speed on this track anyway. Nando's gone for fuel. Who else is going for fuel? He's going to come out roughly the same spot as we did. 20-25 seconds for the pit lane. I'm running pretty even laps for my damaged car. Every lap of 150, ranging between, ooh, there's some grass, 150.1 and 150.7. Oh, I don't know what's gone on there. I'm going to get penalties for that. That's annoyed the crapola out of me. Yeah, there's the penalties. Just to kick me in the nuts. Fat Man went to the pits as well. I was running in the top bunch then. Now I'm going to get knocked back down. Oh. Frustration. All of these boys running hard at the front had to stop for fuel. Dutch has stopped. I'm going to get a 2 second stop here. Javs is going to come past. I'm going to end up last. That is so annoying. The back end just went, well, the back right is low actually, isn't it? This Big Pop have been fuel saving for fun. There's Dutch. That 2 second penalty was the difference, wasn't it? And Dutch has the same problem as I do. Slipping it around. This is the last lap. Everybody else was nursing their car to get back to the end. Oh, that person there is going to get the same treatment as I did. Penalties are going to appear right above his roof. Here comes Dutch. Oh, he went oh, he knocks me. Oh, Dutch, you should have gone the other side, my friend. Dutch, that was such a rash decision. 2 second penalty should have been 10. Yeah, for whatever reason. Even in silver. That was dire. I don't believe it should have been a 2 second penalty. I suffered a big enough penalty for going off the track there as it was. I wasn't shortcutting. Dire result. No, I know, Silver, I know. So, Big Popper takes the win. Very good. Did well to save the fuel. Was it you that did it? I was gonna... That's absolutely fine, mate. I'll penalise you accordingly. You'll probably come last with your penalties. I think it was... I don't think I suffered unruly from any contact there. I did get some contact, but I think my issue was the fact that I ruined my start off the grid. So nobody is at fault for what happened to me. It's cool. So let me just post these. So let's go to the results. Let's start at the back. So Mikey comes in last place, which was unfortunate. I think his efforts there were much better than they looked. I think he had to pit, which was, again, unfortunate. His fastest lap was just a fraction behind mine, which goes to show he's getting quicker. Dutch in 13th. Dutch got that on the last lap after stopping. Good effort. Batman, again, was nearer the front than that, I think, but had to pit it for fuel. Fastest lap of the race goes to Fatman, a 1:47.151. That's a decent effort. Oh, he had damage as well. Javs, I think, was impeded at the start, just like me, a little bit. We were getting a bit of a tussle, and he spent most of the race down the back end of the grid, but 24 seconds behind the leader with a 1:47.5. JB was pushing along the top until I think he had to pit for fuel as well. He was in third or fourth when I saw him. Damo, I didn't see him at all during the race, a 1:47.6 fastest lap. In 8th place, Clumsy Rob, he did well. He got further up the table there. I think benefited from the pit stops from everybody else. Triple was near the front until his pit stop. 1:47.3 wasn't far off the fastest lap of the race. As, again, was done well to finish in the top 6, considering his qualifying position. That looked like a fairly incident-free race. So he was on the edge of needing fuel. Did you pit? He did pit. Okay. So, I think Nando pitted as well. He dropped from 2nd down to 5th regarding fuel. But only 6 seconds off the finishing time, which isn't bad. Heathen in 4th place. Heathen and I were running neck and neck until I had a little incident. I struggled to... I was 2 seconds a lap quicker than Heathen at that point, but I just couldn't get past him every time I get the running him round the outside. His car was wide enough to keep me back, so well done, Heathen. That's where we could have finished, because we didn't have to save fuel. We did save fuel. I saved fuel on the first lap by running fuel map 3 on the out lap, and that gave me enough fuel to get to the end. But Heathen, great result. Slippery Bandit in the Corvette with a new livery by the looks of it. Didn't see him in the pre-intros. 5 seconds off the lead. Fastest lap was a long way off, a 1:48.5, but that's what you get for even pace. Jub in 2nd place, benefited from no pit stop, I think. 1.3 seconds off the front. And then Big Popper with another win in the Huracan, 20 minutes, 12 seconds. Not far off the fastest lap with a 1:47.2. Congratulations for the podium winners and Big Popper. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, well done, that man. I'll rebuild the grid and I'll load the new... Has everybody saved the results that they want to save?
Should have got.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of contact. But yeah, I was just... There was 2 corners where I touched his back door purely because I was just showing my face down the inside. At one corner, he closed the door on me, nowhere for me to go. I couldn't back out because I was already committed. And then coming into the bus stop, it was just a bit of nudgy pokery, and he was just too wide for me. I couldn't get past him. So I didn't have the pace on the straight. Say again. I had damage. I was running 2 seconds a lap slower. So, no major dramas there. Get them in early, that's what I've said. Always, get them in. Yeah, tick the green button, please, gents. Let me fix the grid. Just Javs to tick the button. Javs and Dutch. I'll That's what the knob's for on the end. Yeah. Right.
How many laps was that?
10. Where did ours go? So Dutch hasn't ticked the button. Javs hasn't ticked the button. Ah, but you ticked. No, they have now. No, because I shouted you when you hadn't ticked. I know you hadn't ticked because you're not on the grid. Oh, for fuck's sake. And people tick when I ask them to tick, for God's sake. Right. You've got a controller, you know where it is. You know you always need to have a pad turned on, don't you? When your wheel cuts out. Right, I've lost completely what I'm trying to do here. I know I can't find people because they weren't ticked. Dutch is there.
Yeah. I can get him last.
I'll need people to help me if they're going to do that. I can't do it. So Mikey, Widow, Dutch, Fat Man, Damien. No, Damien's not supposed to be there. Javs, then JB, then Damien. There we go. Yeah, right. I've just got to do some. I've just got to do some admin.
I do. Okay.
I generally don't know why people come in and try and spam my channel. I just don't know why they try and do it. You can't. I've just banned them. Putting spam links on. Just to some. No. I generally don't. I think what they are is they're trying to spam you with adverts for you to get fake followers. Get your follower count up. No. We're real followers, aren't we? Okay. Right. Can somebody please check the starting lineup or everybody check your position and make sure you're happy? Right then, 10-second warning, gentlemen. If there's anybody not here, just shout up and let me know, and we'll make allowance. Right, this race is a 40-minute race. 2 tyres using. We're using mediums and softs. You have a enforced pit stop. To change tyres, you have to use both sets. 10-second warning has just been clicked. It's a false start with It's a standing start with false start penalties. So keep it clean, gentlemen. Keep that turn 1 nice and tidy, and we'll see you at the end. Enjoy the next 40 minutes. Right, so we've taken a little change of strategy, yeah? We know we're going to be under pressure. Bogged down off the start. That was unfortunate. That's my strategy gone. So second place on the grid down to 8th. Got to get the bit between her teeth now. Always such a terrible start in this car. It never wants to go. We've got traction control 1 on, which is good, but it just bogs down. It doesn't want to. Doesn't want to go anywhere. looking for 5 laps out of these soft tyres. I'm quite surprised that a hidden chat on Twitch actually comes through on Restream. That's I should clean that up a bit better than I have done. Who's out front? Fat Man leading. JB in second. Big Popper third. Jabs fourth. So those guys all came through from the back of the grid. All came right through on lap 1. So they must have done that through. That's impressive how they've done that. Ow. Fastest lap of the race. On full tank. Hey Karim, I'm alright. Hope your day was good too. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with the Supra. We're going to be going incredibly quickly into here though, so I just need to check my run. Good man. Now we've got a little bit of a charge. Back right tyre is looking suspect. There's no point me. 146.2. Two tyres on the grass. Tried to hang it out wide, but it wasn't going anywhere. I think we take all the fuel when we pit. I think we actually had the right strategy for the softs. It's got us further up the pack. And then it's going to be 15 minutes. Yeah, Fat Man's doing the thing today. He's out front in a very fast car. He's enjoying the car for being fast, although it's just a bit tricky at certain circuits. So he's going to be burning fuel for fun though. And I also think he might be on soft tyres. So it'd be interesting to know whether all these guys are on soft tyres or whether they're pumping the mediums hard. We've got one more lap here. Good evening, Lee. Welcome. Ah, he's got good internet as Big Popper. He always races with us. He's never an issue. He's connected on a UK account through the US. He's always got good internet. And it's, not forgetting it's Thanksgiving there today, so he's on holiday. He's got the day off work and he's enjoying a day of American football and racing. So, quite happy set up there. He's had good results. He won the first race. This is lap 5, so that's took us to the 10-minute mark almost. Yeah, he's fine. He'll be refreshing his router every so often, clearing his cache, making sure everything's cushy, and just do that as a routine before you connect if you're going to be playing internationally, and you've got a good chance of having good ping and good connection. So this is me going to the pits then. That rear right won't last another lap. We're going to take the fuel and we're going to make the mediums go as long as we can. We'll see if we come out near the back. Nobody else is pitting, so they're all on mediums. We'll take the mediums now. Take the refuel. We need these to last 15 minutes. Which I think they will. If we can get them to go 20, which I don't think we will, we could potentially use another set of softs to finish the race on, but I don't think. So we should be pitting from these tyres in roughly 5th place, where we should be. Nobody on our right. Fastest lap of the race is ours. How fast they're going around that oval. That's tremendous. So Damien in the sister car. Same car of us. We'll have to measure ourselves. We're full of fuel, but we're also on better tyres. So we're going to hopefully gain 7 places over these 15 laps purely by the pit stop. Fifth place finish for us in this race would be something we want. Not many other people went on the softs early. Tyres are already showing that little bit of wear. Seconds to Damo. Let's see if we can close that down over a couple of laps. Braking a little bit too late into that corner. Made a little gain through there, look. Only 0.3 of a second down on our fastest lap. Damo looks like he's going to the pits. So his first mediums have... Oh, he's on softs, look. They've made those softs go really long. That's great effort. So my advantage was not as much as I thought it was. Here's Mikey. Good evening, Lee. Oh, I've already said good evening to Lee. That caught me out. Thank you, Mikey. Though you didn't have to give that up. So Slippery Bandit in 8th. I don't expect to keep that fastest lap. .1 seconds to Slippery. My assumption is he hasn't pitted. We're 34 seconds behind Fat Man. So he will come out 10 seconds ahead of us, depending on how much fuel he takes. .6. Gub is some 3 seconds behind us. Nando's a little bit further back. I don't think any of those guys are pitted, so Batman's in 6% fuel. He gets 9 laps out of his car. They're all in on mediums, all having tanked it. They've got a full refuel to do. So JB continues on. Az continues on. Slippery goes in. So the expectation is we're going to come out somewhere near 4th now. Gub's catching. Fatman's just come out there. So Fatman was leading the race. We've got 7 minutes left till our pit stop. Now, I don't know if these guys in front are going to attempt to one-stop this. They seem to be going long enough. Don't know what they're going to do for fuel though. AB and Az have gone in. So Dutch just making the choice to go to the pits. No, yeah, he has. So they've all gone mediums to the end of their tanks. Batman's behind us. I could potentially push these tyres long and go for another set of softs. I could do these 5 laps. I don't know whether these tyres will take it. That'll give us a good run at the last stint. Batman is just reeling me in ever so fractionally. We've got 3 more laps to do on these tyres if we want to do 15-15. Which isn't a bad call. So we could do take 9 laps of fuel and that'll get us to the end. I think our best possible finish at this minute is 4th. That's where we're kind of aiming to be. Batman's closed in on us, but my tyres are now coming to the end of their really hot pour period. So 2 more laps after this one. We'll take another set of mediums. And then we're rolling for what we're rolling for. Just in the draft zone, isn't he, look? Just in the draft. He was so close to that tyre wall then. Ooh, wasn't he just? Big Popper's up to 3rd, that means Jubb's pitted. Oh yeah, I didn't expect to be in 1st position at this point. It's purely by the benefiting of my early pit stop. Batman was comfortably in the lead, but then he had to take a lot more fuel than I did. I only took half a lap, half a stint. I'm going to refuel to 9 laps in a moment, and that's going to really slow us down. But we're running good, consistent average laps. 47.2s on mediums are okay. I don't know how far Big Popper's back from Fatman, so Fatman is closing up on me. I've got one more lap on these tyres. And I've got to pit because I need to consider my position. He got a penalty. Oh, that's given us an advantage. I did see him get a bit erratic through the bus stop. So that's going to give us a wee advantage. This is our last lap on this set of tyres. 1, 2, 3, 9, and I need to change gear, not count laps. So this is the box lap. There's the 15 minutes tick. 9 laps of fuel, 10 laps of fuel. Don't know. If Toto was here, he'd confirm my 9 laps or 10 laps, I don't know. There's Big Popper. Big Popper's making gains. I can't get to a set of softs, I know that. So 9 laps of fuel. Mediums, 9 laps. No, I think tyres will be good. It's fuel that's going to be the big calling card. I took way too many laps of fuel that time round. But I filled up to give myself that chance to be able to try and go long, but it wasn't going to be the case. So 9.2. I'm actually going to go 10. So every lap of 147, which was decent. On that stint, we're down in 8th. We pitted from the first position. Everybody else with us is going to be pitting for tyres and their softs. My assumption is they've taken enough fuel to short fill. If you remember back to when we pitted, we were 34 seconds behind. So over that stint, we made 3 seconds up over the leaders. So we've just got to do exactly that again. And we're going to probably be 8 seconds behind the leader when he comes out of the pits based on the average timing. So 8 seconds could see us in 4th place, which would be a really good finish if we can get it clean to the end. What a good clean finish, no incidents, make up for that poor first race. There we go, Damien goes in, JB goes in. He ran his softs on the middle stint. So Dutch is 8 seconds ahead. My calculations are right. It should see us leapfrog a couple. We ran the opposite strategy to everybody else. Or at least we ran a strategy that was different to everybody else. I'm such a poor starter that we didn't really have a chance off the grid. And then to get a bit battered into turn one was just what it is. Kinda happens, doesn't it? A little bit of ricochet, no damage though, so no complaints. A little bit of sideways action. 8 seconds to Dutch. So at what point do you think they're going to go for tyres? 10 minutes 31 remaining. I took so much fuel. I took enough for 9 laps. There's only 6 laps left. 10 minutes. Wow. I overdid that, didn't I? I should have taken 8 laps of fuel. I went the wrong way. But there's Dutch in the pits on his softs. He's going to run 10 minutes to the end on mediums. Or is he taking another set of softs? That would be a good call. Overfueled. The Slippery's behind us, look. Has Slippery pitted again, or has Slippery got to pit? I haven't accounted for that. Way too much fuel, didn't I? I took 20 minutes worth of fuel. I shouldn't have done that. Wow. I can't believe it. It looks like I'm getting further away from Slippery, but the time's getting shorter. Jeffers! Dead lad. Welcome, Bo. I'm going to lose out to Slippery, I think. Slippery's got the fastest lap of the race. Well done, Slippers. Now, pit stop's the critical thing. Look, 18.4 to Az. I've dropped a little bit back on Fat Man. Careful, Jeffers. Don't let the bot get involved. Well spotted there, graphic. My assumption is he's onto his soft tyres. These boys at the front have all got a pit for tyres yet. We've took that 2 seconds back off Fat Man. It makes all the difference when you can run a clear track and really start to get your own race on the go. Popper's gone in. He's the first to concede. Javs has gone in. Both going for their soft tyres. Going to try and get 3 laps out of them. Az and Fat Man to the front. I don't know. Just think that Fat Man's got another pit stop to go. Az could be crafty here. Az could be mediums and then running the softs to the death. Az is such a master of the tyre wear. Slippery had another pit stop to go, so that's me secured from his attack for a moment. And these guys, Big Popper's going to slide out just in front of me there. Look, he's going to be on the left-hand side. Yep. But we expected to be in 4th, so Big Popper's done well to keep it out. He's chasing Fat Man, so I think Az might be on a one-stopper as well, Neil. Don't know how he's going to get them softs to last. But he is the master of tyre saving when he wants to be. I still think 4th is where I'm going to end up, based on where we were at the first pit stop. It's a bit of a shame, 2nd on the grid to 4th on the finish line, but we did get knocked down to like 11th place. We're kind of doing okay. Big Popper already defending that low line. Fat Man's in on 3%. He's going to take really short fuel. We were so fast in there, we had to brake really heavily. There's only 3 laps left. We took way too much fuel. Batman and Az both gone in. Batman's taking fuel, he doesn't need to take a massive amount. Batman's out. We're going to see him just appear just there in front of us. There he is. But we're ahead of Azza. And we got Javs behind us. 2.4 seconds, so we're up to 3rd. I'd be happy to drive for a podium. Can Big Popper get the foot down to catch Fat Man, or is Fat Man running away for this one? Big Popper running the really low line. 2 laps to go. Only 1.7 back to Javs. This is my weakest corner on the track here. The car's just run wide. I've had to let the steering go. I don't ever know what to do into that corner. That's such a shame. Need to learn to get that corner. Oh, back end gone. Looks like 4th then. Got all the marbles on my tyres, didn't I, running out wide. What I don't want is a penalty. Jav's got the run there. And this is the tricky bit, you see. Once you get on that high line, have you got the pace to get past? That's the question. Yes, he has. Easy. This car's slow on the straight by the looks of it. Pass. Last lap then. They're on softs, worn softs. They're 3 laps old, 4 laps old. My mediums are a little bit longer. Oh, Javs. Sorry, amigo. We're only 2 seconds ahead of Az. I can't get past Javs on the straight. This car doesn't have the slip drive. It won't drive the slipstream like that Supra. It's incredibly quick. Spotting my braking point. I've washed out in the blooming slipstream. And I get a penalty to boot. Which might give Az the run. For Az to take 4th place. Oh, that's a pisser in the arse, that is. Ah. The one thing I didn't want was the penalty. That's just annoying. Here goes Az. Flick's sake. And I knew that was coming. I knew that slipstream braking was going to be there. He... Just angry. Angry now. Ah, it's my own fault. Silly mistake. 2 silly mistakes in that race. But there we go. Happy days. There it is. It's a great win by Fat Man. Great win. You want to take yourself off and spank yourself a few times, my friend? It was under pressure, don't worry about it. You weren't the first one to hit me, you won't be the last. It was alright. There was 4 or 5 people from the back that were into the top half of the grid by the end of the first lap. So, where's Mikey? Oof. Right behind. Here's Norman. That was just a silly mistake on my part. Clumsy Rob just still running. So, just waiting on the last man to come in. I'm guessing there was a few people had tyre issues or just getting to the end. He's out of fuel, so he's trundling round. That's what's going on. Yeah, that was my own fault. I'd said it about half a lap before. What I don't want is the penalty to finish the race with. Then I spotted you at 2.2 back. I chased Javs down to the bus stop, and admittedly, I think he could have gone faster into the bus stop, but he was probably nursing a set of tyres. I braked at my usual part and just overran it, missed the second apex. But it's just the way it is. Good 5th place, Az. Good 4th place, Az. Well done. That's superb. Not buying any more tyres until we get back to 100 million. Take the photographs. Post those pictures. Adios, amigo. That's those two posted. Right, let's talk our way through it then. Clumsy Rob ran out of fuel at the end, which just got it didn't get him to complete the lap with the 3 minutes, but unfortunate for him. Heathen, don't know anything at all about Heathen's race. Didn't see him at all in 148.249. Damien, my sister teammate car driver in the GTX 500, was 1 minute and 9 down, so half a lap. 9. Again, only saw him on my second pit stop and he seemed to be charging on, but then pitted. Mikey, normally a little bit further back, but gained 3 cars, but gained 3 places, it says on the final lap. Bumping up to 12th, so decent effort and probably leaving tonight happier than he normally does. Triple was a lot higher up the grid when I saw him, but finishing in 11th, just under a minute behind. Oh, you had an incident with Slippery, so Slippery gave him some love. Nando finished in 10th, 41 seconds back. That's a decent lap time, 146.3. We had a coming together on the opening lap, but I don't think it was anybody's issues. Turn 1, that's all. I got no damage, so no drama. Dutch on lap 9, finished in 9th. Saw him when he was moving quite quickly. Proved quite difficult to overtake. He's 40 seconds behind the leader. Onto the front page. You got damage. The Slippery finished in 8th after pulverising triple back. The fastest lap of the race for Slippery. You got that actually the lap before I saw him behind me. 145.935, and we had a 146.132, I think, which was the fastest lap before that. So, I think we'd have got that if it wasn't for Slippery's lap. So there's the extra point for him. JB in 7th. That's 2 relatively decent results for JB, I think. Overall, should get good points from this event. Jubb was up in 3rd place when I saw him at one point. 20.87 behind the leader for 6th. There we are in 5th place, having got the penalty on the last lap, promoting Az to 4th, who we thought were actually going long and going a 1-stop. So quite surprised to see him come in. But again, really good result after Tuesday. So Az has got a good week in. Javs, we raced him right to the end. If it wasn't for probably him just nursing soft tyres that were coming to the end of their usable life, my medium's been a bit ropey. We could have been pushing him to the line for 3rd, which is a great effort for Javs. Big popper after his victory in the first race. Just 5 seconds behind the leader, and I think he was probably looking to push a bit harder, but Fat Man pushed away to take the victory today. A 46.156, which puts him probably 3rd fastest time of the day. But a stunning victory again for Fat Man. That's 2 in a row. And probably seeing him push further towards the top of that grid. Not forgetting, folks, there's no drop laps. There's no drop races in this one, so you can't drop your worst round. So all rounds count. But yeah, congratulations to Fat Man, Popper and Javs. They're your top 3 for the day. And the next race up is Tuesday. Because I'll be back streaming Saturday night when I get back from Liverpool. Maybe. Depends what time I get back. I don't know. But we'll probably be streaming. Hopefully, should be. Depends what instructions I get. However, let's have a look what's next. What do we think is going to be next? Do it on my phone. That'd be easy. Next up is...
Can I set? Finish.
Did everybody finish on the lead lap? Look at that. Yeah. Well, everybody, including Rob, finished on the last lap. That's a good effort. Yeah. Good effort. Even.
Give Rob both points.
Right. So we're going to. Yeah, Gardens Reverse for the GR4s. So let me get that set up. Everybody save the replay and whatever while I do this. GR4 race number load. And have a good amigo. Enjoy. Why does it change to preset weather when I've already saved it on custom? Fastest first, sunset right. Else is right, I think. Highest. Racing, all hard required. That's the one. And that's your settings for Tuesday. Just give me a second, folks. I just need to go and pay a gentleman's break. Back in a moment. I'm back. So what I'd like to do for the next season is I want to have an additional maybe 2 points per race. I want to give the drivers an opportunity to have a voting system to vote for driver of the day. And I'd also like to have an audience vote for driver of the day as well, just to throw in a couple of points and a couple of things too. There's drivers out there that are racing every week and don't really get anywhere near the front of the group, but they're putting in improvements all the time, and I'd like some recognition for that from both the drivers and the audience, which they do in to a certain degree. They do that, don't they, in the British touring cars. So if there's a good method we can do that, either in the discussion at the end I give 10 minutes for, like, I can put a poll up for the drivers' names or whatever, and we can the audience can vote. Well, all of those suggestions are all perfectly valid. There are ways of recognising people who are making effort and making improvement, you know? So I think Big Popper there won the race. He didn't win the race, forgive me. He came from the back of the grid to get second in the race. That in itself is a tremendous achievement. But I don't know whether that's a better achievement than somebody who comes virtually last every race to overtake 3 cars on the final lap. I think it comes from the... No, but it comes from the position of the spectator, doesn't it? It comes from the position of how you see it, what you've viewed. People only get to see me in the race, you know. They only get to view what I actually do. They get to see other people around me and how I describe what's going on, because I talk about it and I talk about what I can see. But there are people that genuinely sit out there and watch the entire race and cheer you guys on, and you don't hear the cheers because I turn the mute off. I mute myself so you guys can't hear what I'm saying. But there are people out there that support you all along the way. So I just thought it might be a way of, you know, getting the audience something to have a vote about, you know. I think we'd have to have a minimum amount of votes, because it would be easy for a group of racers to have a group of friends that come in and just vote for their man every week to get them the extra point. Not saying that would happen, but it's easy enough to swindle it. But genuinely, if there were 10 votes, we could give out that kind of, you know, recognition. So, but it's points for thought for the next series. So, and it's all that little bit of extra admin that I'd have to do. But hey, where's the issue? You filthy young man. Oh, there's some photographs. Oh look. Do you mind if I put those photographs up, Lee? Nando. Where's he gone? I'm going to share them anyway. He shared them on the group, so I'm going to share them. So for those people that are interested in what equipment people have, Nando has shared a couple of pictures of his new wheel. He got these today. And he's got his cup holder there, of course, and his 2 controllers. But he's got himself a rig and a chair over the last couple of weeks. Then he's bought himself a Fanatec DD and wheel that arrived today. He's well chuffed, and he races in VR anyway. But that's the kind of gains people are making. They're the kind of improvements that are coming along to their own kit and equipment, and they're getting better and they're getting faster. So it's great to see. It's great to see. So Clumsy Rob in the BMW. That's not the car he drives. He drives Subaru. Sorry, Evo. He drives an Evo. It's obviously the meta car around here, I guess, is it? Maybe. Oh no, you've got the 144.47. He was quicker a minute ago. Right. Let me have a trundle round. Yeah. Appreciate people have got work in the morning. It's just gone past 11 o'clock. Nobody's expected to stay on late tonight. I'm the only person who hasn't got work tomorrow morning. Except for Neil. Neil's not got work either, I don't think, unless Neil's heading off somewhere or got commitments otherwise. The wife's just told me she's waking me up at 7. Get to the dentist for her. And the dentist is... This will be a challenging race, this will. Trying to get cars round there. Is the outlap I'm pushing. I don't know whether a 38 is possible here, something like that. Left front's going to scrub heavily at this stage. I don't kind of know what the expectation's going to be. We did a time trial here a couple of weeks ago, didn't we, in the BMW? Oh, the E190, yeah, that was a little while ago, wasn't it? That was probably just after it got released. Both of them were sloppy jalopies around this shack. They weren't very nice to drive. In fact, I still need to buy that Beamer. I still need to get one because I've only got the one, but I've engine swapped it, and JB's made a really nice skin for that I've got to put on it. I've still got to buy one. So we were purple first sector. How's that going to pan out for second split? Purple again by over half a second. Rattling the sausage track. Another one of those tracks where you hook your tyre on the inside of that front curb. You can make massive inroads. Yeah, I think that was a good finish of the lap by ours. Mine was poor. I lost half a second through that final corner by not getting it right. I lost over half a second. I lost nearly a whole second. 3 weeks tonight, we'll be heading off to the US. And that's why we're not running that final round of the league. Three weeks tomorrow, it's my birthday. Hey! But, my last stream will be 3 weeks today, on the Thursday night. I will do a stream before we go. We'll have a run up to Christmas, it's as close as it. I'm losing a lot of time in that last sector. Front tyres are gone. Oh, Clumsy Rob swapped. He is in an Evo this time. Or is that Subaru? It's a Subaru, isn't it? Magical Mystery Tour bus skin. Got to be one of the fastest cars around here, that. Any four-wheel drive car here is going to eat this track up. I expect Big Popper to be insanely quick here. Yeah, we'll have to see where that goes. Quite a long lap for a little bit of fuel use. If you think that the lap time isn't far off Daytona's lap, but we're using, they are GR4s, we're not using quite as much fuel. But wet. I don't think it rains here. He has put intermediates on though. Look at that. I much preferred Rob's line through there. Alright. Alright, Mikey, enjoy. Good race tonight, mate. Well done. Cheers, buddy. think I can eat more of that inside apex. What, on the inters? He's intrigued now, he's been gripped. Hasn't he? Night, JB. Have a good mate. Enjoy your day at work tomorrow. Yeah, Liverpool, lovely. Adios. Oh, and Big Popper's away too. Good night, Big Popper. Have a great end of day for Thanksgiving. Enjoy the football. Great result tonight, mate. Good result. Good. Adios, amigo. No worries, my friend. You did well. Good night. There was a time when Inters would do a really fast lap. Big Popper's still listening. Yeah, still the same. Oh, Drift Club. Gonna get a penalty for that? No. What I've got to find a way of doing is importing photos into Excel, having Excel read the text, going to look at T1 in the second race. Yeah, I don't want to watch that, it's going to look ugly. I want Excel to be able to import and read the photograph. If it can read the photograph, it can read the racer's name, it can read the times, it can auto sort into the correct bit. I can tell it where to put the text and import it. And it can auto do all of the stuff. All I have to do is put the photographs in, which will be interesting. And I have to be able to do that while sat in my race seat with a laptop close by. I need a way of getting those photographs onto that email. I'll have to do it from my phone, save the picture, ball like. We drifted turn one, didn't we? This ain't gonna be quick. This one might be though. We'll sit right on the edge of. Right on the edge of grip. Front left tyre is almost done. Half a tank of fuel. It's going to be 16 laps to a tank. Tyre wear is going to be huge here then. Yeah. A lot of left-hand hooks, isn't there, that strip that front tyre. Oh, it's gone. Managed to get through there with no damage. Get 4 stints out of softs. Damo's gone quicker, Azza's gone quicker. Interesting. Yeah. I thought a 38 would be possible. You think so? Another second in it? Okay. Perfect lap. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of corners I've not hit quite right. Getting that last one to get the speed out of it is always going to be interesting. Seems the wider line is better than the hooked tyre line. Good to hear. Damo's down to 45%. I'm on 43. This is going to be a close call. I've not hit the sausage curves quite right yet. Got a penalty for that one as well, the slugging a bug. Has Damo worked out the images on the side of his car yet? I don't know. Have I missed something? Is there a quiz in Damo's skin or something? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh. I don't know, I've not seen. Did you make a thing of it, JB? Have I missed that completely? Did he? I haven't seen that. Not often I miss stuff except from JB. Alright, keep going. I want to see the pictures on the back of your car. I don't know what they are. I don't know whether it's a naked lady bending over. Oh, it's not a naked lady squatting for a golden shower. Alright, yeah. There's a pig. There's a pig. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I think that's a big enough gap for me to put a hooker in. Oh, it was a personal quiz for him. Nothing to do with us. Great stuff. No problem. Happy days. Can't help you. Can't help you with your quiz, Damo. We've been told we can't. Personal. It's for you only. We've been excluded. JB wouldn't tell me anyway because I'd tell you the answer. He knows that. Louder Airways. It's been 2 weeks, has it? Has it been that long? Wow. No wonder I've missed it. I've forgotten. That was my fastest lap. I'll have to look for the picture. I'm going to look for that in a minute when I've run out of fuel. Oh, I've done the same as Az. I followed him off the road. I'm going to go look at that picture. He's posted it somewhere, hasn't he? 2 weeks ago. That's going to be a while back. What's it going to look like? No idea. Got to be from before. That was Tuesday. We've got to go a long way back. Has it been 2 weeks? Have you? Holy hell. Damo's skin. The Honda Mugen one. Oh, I see. I see. There's a picture of Ayrton Senna there. Is that Ayrton Senna? In front of the wheel? Oh, that's all we get. We don't get to see any other detail. So where's the other pictures? Ah, there we go. There's one there, look. That's an F16. That's an F16 by the looks of it. Was there something particular about the plane, Damo? JB's come back in the chat. Okay. I'm not going to ask JB. I'm going to ask Damo. He's flown a test plane, hasn't he? He did some pilot training this week. Don't be like that, Az. Has he told you any more, Damo? Any other clues? Okay. Trying to work out what that fighter jet, Senna, Ayrton. Don't know. Don't know if it's a play on words. I don't know what it's aiming towards. I didn't see these photographs. Twisted Connection was Gran Turismo. Oh look, forged carbon. But what about that? He doesn't say anything else. Can't see anything else to. It's working in the depth of his mind, isn't it? This is the thing. It's his psyche that's coming out here. What's he aiming towards? He's posted a picture of the banner. Japanese writing Mugen with the Jap flag on the right hand side. There's on the left hand side there's an Irish flag which is Damo. And then there's a picture of Ayrton Senna in silhouette with an F-16. On carbon. What's its plane name? Because they call them something, don't they? F-16 and Senna. That's a Google that. The Fighting Falcon. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was aiming towards. Yeah. I know what it is. I've got a funny feeling, yeah. Has it got something to do with the make of the car that killed him? FW16. The FW16. I'm just watching the lap that he died on. Like this. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. Oh, is that right? Well, the bizarre thing is it was the FW16 that he was driving when he died. But that's nothing to do with it completely, but... Yeah, this is the car that he drove around Suzuka in a pair of loafers. And if you've never seen that video, it's one to watch. No, it was the Nissan, the NSX. But in this one, they have a camera on his feet, and he's wearing a pair of like deck shoes. Yeah, and he's driving around Suzuka, and he's just heel toeing and dancing his feet across the pedals. Looks absolutely unbelievable. Gear change, 1 foot on the clutch, 1 on the brake. Then the next thing, he's danced his feet across, and he's got 1 foot on the throttle, 1 on the brake, and he's just going backwards and forwards. It's brilliant. Been absolutely brilliant. Right. Good night, JB. Adios. What's fastest lap at now? Come on, boys. You're out of juice. Yeah. I'm going to see. We've got 20 minutes to midnight. So I'm going to see with a set of mediums. I'm going to see how well a set of hards are going to go. See what we can do. Just drive through as rather than go round him. Can we get saying 16 laps of that's 30 minutes. That means it's clearly easy laps on fuel. Yeah, congratulations, Mikey. Definitely his best race today. Only 2 mistakes. Well, you just got to keep plugging away, mate. Keep applying yourself. I know you put the effort in, so no drama there. The rewards will come. Has anybody seen the new time trials? Okay. So the S2000 is round, is it? I thought it was Grand Valley, yeah. Yeah, it's at Grand Valley round the big track. Is it the big track? Is it the big track? The right way round? Yeah. So it's at Grand Valley. Is it Sport Softs? Okay. And then we've got the Red Bull around. What track's that around? No. Is it? So exactly the same as that race? Oh God. Ridiculous. What? Yeah, it's ridiculous. I can't believe they've put that around the Nordschleife. We've just done. They're getting really difficult though, these tests. Really difficult. For me anyway, I'm finding them a challenge at the minute. I have to say I'm not really enjoying the time trials. I used to. But at the minute they're just a little bit... They're not my favourite thing to do. Just need to get a little bit positive about it and start to get some times in. But what I'm finding difficult is to find the technique to drive the car. That's where I'm challenged, I think. Honda. Yeah. Wonder why that is. Because the fast boys haven't been at it yet. But it's day one. Now, I'm not putting down the fact that you've got gold. That time's going to move massively by Monday. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's Yeah, the time. Well, the opening lap. What did we do on the opening laps? Were they 6:30s that we did on the race? Oh. Right. Oh no, without doubt it's going to be a hard challenge. Right, I'm a bit confused with the timing, but don't worry. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I saw you in my mirror. I was making sure my monitor didn't turn off. I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah. $6.42. So the conditions are slightly different. No. Well, I demonstrated that and JB pointed it out, didn't he? When I came into that corner just before Yamagawa Bridge on my final race, I went from like 7th place to 3rd. I overtook 3 cars going into the corner. And I just slammed it from 7th to 3rd and it just stopped. So what have you done? A 6:23? Right. Right. Understood, yeah. I thought you'd said you'd done a 6:23. Right. Alright, Damo. Yeah, no worries, good racing, buddy. Saturday, adios, amigo. Saturday night. Alright, amigo. Take care. Yeah, to be honest, I'm disappointed that they've put that in. I was hoping for the Escort. Yeah. Well, I did a 6:30 opening lap, didn't I? And then I did a 6:40 something on the second half, and I finished like 7 seconds behind you or something. I do a 13:12 or something. Oh, there's no boundaries, was there? Yeah. Yeah, they're cutting the corners, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. No. Actually, no. Are you finished on the test? Yeah, for the sake of it. We got 10 minutes left. We get a ghost on this, don't we? On the Nürburgring. This could be the difference between enjoying it and not enjoying it. Racing a ghost. Yeah. Yeah. No, and that's I can't believe I'm nowhere near gold on the Barcelona rally track. I was just gutted by that. I can't believe, but it's the way it is. It's down to throttle control now. 2,320th. I was 8,000 and gold on the last one. So that goes to show how hard that is. But I don't know how people got quite so quick on that. But yeah, it's Nürburgring. Setting. Assists. You've said no counter steer. ABS default. Okay. Twitchy, innit? Have a little dig at it. Wet the whistle for Sunday, time trial day. How long did you say to get to the end of the Nürburgring? Christ alive. I'm way beyond that. One minute 19 to the first split. And I'm red. How did that happen? I'm putting counter steer back on. This is going to be mega frustration. I know that. I feel it in my water. Yeah, that was me. 118, that's crazy. Antigone got there in 110. Oh, fucking chinkers. I've spun it again. Twice I've spun it. At Yamagama. Made up a second then. Red. Well, I'm not doing this tonight. Can't believe that. I hit the wobble knob, didn't I? Well, that'll be interesting for Sunday. Let's have a look and see who's where. 6:22. Az has done a 6:42. Wow. Fastest guy's a 6:11. It's just mind blowing. Just want to do one lap. Here all night. Unbelievable how fast you have to go. Auto. Changes down. .118 at the first split. Where'd you get to? Just past Plant Pot. Donkey dip. Oh. Have you got a ghost on? No. Yeah. Yamagawa 219. Miss hit miss. So what times do you reckon it? What key point times have you got in your head? Right. It's 18. Okay. I'm on my way down to the first carousel. Right. We're out of Plant Pot. 446. Don't think that's fast. Donkey dip. .603 at the bridge. Topped out at 195. Is there a left or a right side advantage to the hill, I wonder? It was always the right hand side was the best. Early there. A little bit behind ours, I think. What's going to be gold on this then? 623's gold. That's mental. I've got to go 18, 19 seconds faster. Yeah, I did it in the Honda. How the living knuckle chuckle am I going to find 19 seconds? I thought it might read my time then for doing 50-50 on there. I was lucky. $6.23. 5:57. .58.4 at the bridge. This should be a 6:37 something. God, tell me. You just got to keep your foot down. Oh shit, the bed. That's annoying. Five seconds off silver. Oh, my next lap's dead. That's rubbish. That's absolutely rubbish. Last corner mess up. I don't get to save the ghost either. What a chonk. Gonna go one more shot. No! Why does it do that? Totally out of the blue, back end spin. Traction control 1 and counter steer, and it still loses the back end. Always gonna bite you, this thing. One more. I took that final chicane far too casually, thinking I'd just got it made. Knocked 5 seconds off my lap and I thought, yeah, I got that done. Just ran it into the wall. It's just like, oh, you stupid goose. I'm experimenting with just how fast you've got to go through the corners. Yeah. You said we've got to get to the end of the GP circuit in 1:10. That's 8 seconds quicker than I'm currently doing. It's more than just technique. They do it so quickly in terms of, I don't mean the speed of the lap, they get these times in a day. Rapid skipping this one. What time? A 1:10. You said a 1:10 to the first split. 1:10 to the first split is insane. I'm pressing my brake pedal so hard it's creaking at me. Well, I'm bronze at the minute, and I'm driving my little tits off. It's a serious test. .117, so I beat it by a second. 5 seconds quicker then. Yeah. Hey Sabrina, it's going okay. How are you? Trying to do magic things at the Nürburgring. Yeah. Well, I'm miles away from that. I'm just coming down to the bridge now. I'm at 203, 204. Oh, it's a time trial. Impossible time trial. Yamagawa, I'm underneath there at 216.8. I do have a few games in my arsenal, so not everything comes to the stream because I'm a GT7 stream really. But I do have some videos of other games, and I do play other games, but they don't get watched, so people like GT7 from the people I'm watching playing for, so just coming to the bottom of the dip. I've done that. Hit, miss, hit. Miss, hit, miss. I'm just about to go up the right-hander up the hill. Over the top. I've been streaming on Twitch for a year maybe. But I stream to YouTube. I stream to restream and dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. I've been on there a year, but most of my viewers are on YouTube. Forgive me for $4.14, okay. I've had plenty of people offering me that they can do things for me and help. It's probably not the best time for a pitch. If you want to message me on another platform or an email address, which you can get off the notes below, that's probably the right time to talk to me. Sorry, as I missed it, I came through the carousel without thinking. I'm well past my ghost. Well, I'm miles away from that. 5:30, 5:40 into the carousel. So 5:40 at the bridge. So 5:58. 5:58.6. Yeah, there's Discord. (6:18) second bridge. (18) 6:37.7. Right. Yeah. 6:18. So overall I could go 5 seconds slower than what he does. As long as I stay within 5 seconds. Okay, Sabrina. Loan it. So 6:37 we'll have to do for us tonight. We'll save that replay. No way. That is just gonna be the most heartbreaking. I'm behind you by 2 seconds, as 1.8 seconds. $6.23. At that point, it's... Where's Hayes? He's not on my friends list anymore. Mr. GTR, yeah. Is Hayes on your time as Hayes or 420 Motorsport? I don't have him on mine, but I'm surprised 420 is not on mine. Maybe he's dropped off my friends list. Maybe. No, I'm talking about Hayes. He must. I thought you said Hayes was at. Oh, sorry. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Confused me then. I thought Hayes had abandoned me. I thought he divorced me. Honda. Yeah. I need to get into racing the Ghost on this and get stuck in. 14 more seconds. 14. Just listen to your voice, Jim. 14 seconds. I'm turning to look at my own image on my video thinking, I'm going to see him do that. 14. No way. Yeah. "14 seconds. How many corners is it? I've got to find 1 second a sector. I've got to overtake my Ghost every sector, continuously. Oh my lordy. Yeah. Yeah, there's that many circuit experiences, isn't there? Yeah. So I've got to overtake myself 3 times in the GP circuit. How the hell? I'm just letting that filter through. Just trying to... That's just to get gold. Do you imagine the blooming thing if it moved? $6.23. So it's a 623 will get you into a 623. A 624 dead gets you into the top 167. So if you're going to make gold on this, you're getting in the top 150. Somebody said last week that this is for the rally challenge. This has got to be the hardest test yet to get gold. They've just changed that. They've just stepped that up. This is going to be the hardest to get gold. Yeah, that kind of makes it the truth, doesn't it? That kind of hits home. That's the kind of level they're setting. That's kind of where it's at. That's going to be what it is. That's the actual pinnacle of where it's going. That's absolutely berserk. But it's there to be done, isn't it? Race the Ghost. I don't feel too stressed doing this, you know. Knowing the Nürburgring what it is, and knowing the fact that this car will go through the corners much, much faster. The challenge will come is when I've beaten my Ghost by a second on every one except for the last one. and it's keeping up with the Ghost, which are going to be 0.9 ahead, isn't it, all the way. Once you've got to the peak, the top of your time, it's going to be 0.9. If you're not getting any closer to it, you know you're going to be at your maximum. And then it really is about finding that little technique to get you further, which I've struggled to do on the last 3 or 4 tests. So the idea is, folks, that this channel is here to try and encourage you to get to that point and try and work it out. And that's the way, it's always been. And up to update 1.50, update 1.49, I've found that relatively achievable. And it's the last month has been hard. They've made the game that bit harder. But I don't know if you have. If you think about it the other way, a couple of people have found out how to drive the new settings really, really well. And they've managed to push the time envelope. Which is... Yeah. What about race speed? Oh, is race speed tunable? Oh. Daily race speed this week's tunable, as it's telling me. Daily race speed, high speed ring. It's bopped. Bop applied H. Rent an event specified car. Like from garage. Racing GR1. Car settings. Oh, it's changeable. It's adjustable. Yeah. 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 Right. What car? Yeah. You, there's no need telling me it all, lads. What car? Okay. What's the track? I haven't. It's high speed ring. So it's supposed to be bopped, but it's actually tunable. Okay. It's level. It's race level. Oh dear. Batman. Oh, okay. He's dropped down to a B. Right. Well, that's interesting, folks. If you're into daily race B, it's a tunable. It beats the bop. Not for me. Okay. Tricky one. Race C. Oh, come on. Why did it do? Race C is Le Mans. What car's that in? Gr3, Le Mans. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? 25-minute the race. 5 laps on race C. Car setting partial allowed brake balance. Oh, that's interesting. Racing softs. That's going to be no tyre wear, then, isn't it? No pit stop. Tyre wear times 4. Yeah, you're going to get 5 laps on that, aren't you? Oh, you'll be tanking down the straight and that, won't you? Yeah. Well, there you have it, folks. That is the end of what would be Friday. It's Thursday now. And when is the World Series? When is that going ahead? 8 days left. So, or has the World Series happened? Well, I haven't had any prizes, so it says until the 16th of December, so I'm guessing... Oh, it's on the 9th of December. So, happy days. When it is. 6:31. It's a good job we didn't talk about him, wasn't
I got
it? 6:31. What does that do for you? Oh man. Let's have a look. There, Clumsy Rob there. He's gone to third. 6:31. You need to find 8 seconds, mate. You think? So hang on. It's 7 seconds is the difference between 3 and 5%. How can that be the case? Surely the 6:23 is 3%. Right. So here you go. 6:11 is 12 seconds more. 3% is 12 seconds. So 5% has got to be 8 seconds. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? But is 1% of 6 minutes 11? How many seconds in that then? 6 times 60 is 244.80. 1% is 4.8. Yeah, the maths is working. Yeah. The maths does work. Mr. De Bruin? Well, I think it is, yeah. It's 3 sectors. No, hang on. No. It's 1 sector. You get 1 timing point, which is 1 minute 10 when you get to the end. Yeah. It's the start. Is it? So the first time I see is the start finish line on the when you join the Nürburgring. I haven't been looking at any of the timing. Yeah, which is where I get the yeah. I'm 6 seconds behind him there. Is it? Okay, I didn't notice that. I was thinking it was going to be at the 1 minute 10. And I did it in 1:17. So I'm 7 seconds behind him at that first split. Which is like, whoa. So, be interesting. Be interesting. But that's a good time there, Rob. Good starter anyway. 6 seconds ahead of me. Carousel. Yeah, I found popping out of it in the middle, then jumping back in was quicker. I struggled to keep it low. Snap. Snap. That's why I pop out of it and then aim a straight line before I jump back in. Just try and beat my ghost out. How come you used the 25th anniversary as? You used your own car? Because it only offered me the competition. You used your own car at that point though, didn't you? Good night, Mike. You take care, buddy. Good racing tonight, mate. But it's not often I'm in the top 10, so I'm quite happy with that. And with that, folks, I'm going to call it a night as well. It is fast approaching 1 a.m. It's most of the guys in the US will now be turkey stuffed. They will have eaten their turkey, and they will be settling in for a night of football, I would guess. I'm going to go and hit the sack. So, good night, everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you on the next one Saturday night. Take care. All the best.